intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Drybear. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Well, the moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Drybear, come and look upon the heart, look upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, look upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Drybear. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Well, the moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Drybear, come and look upon the heart, look upon the heart. Oh, your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy.
Ooh, ooh,
Come and look upon the heart.
upon the heart. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I'm a god.
Ba-da-da.
Kill a god.
What is going on, friends? What's up, Four? What's up, Zip? How are ya? Hello, hello.
How can you kill a god?
Hi, sweet baby. Oh my God, it's my princess.
I'm a god.
Hi, princess. How are you?
I'm a god.
Are you a god? A goddess? A goddess pup? Bum, 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 bum. What up, Draft? Hello. Let us continue. Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. Let's go, man. No time to waste. Let's get after it. Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone. Quite, though it is difficult to conceive of how one can best prepare to brave a domain where dynamis governs all. Nevertheless, Heidelin deemed us worthy of the trials that await. For lack of any other feasible options in the late stage, let us trust in her judgment and face Meteon as we are. Which leaves the not-so-small task of coordinating our efforts here to you and Tataru. Did you learn on guitar, Drat? That's awesome. If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it. I certainly hope so. We will be praying for your safe return. Mayhap it will affect the dynamis for the better. You're done with 2.0. Look at you cruising, man. With that settled, we should get some rest and make the most of the time we've been afforded. Are you still gonna play Red Mage? Tataru. The meeting's over, isn't it? You were in there for so long, I started to worry. What did they have to say? Definitely one of the more challenging songs to learn, I believe it. But it was worth it, right? The edge of creation, I see. Just going to the edge of the universe, no big deal. Rest assured, everything will remain in order until you return, and you will return. Red Mage and Sam are 54. Actually, Torvald, can I borrow you for a moment? Huh? Looks like your plans for the interim are decided. When the two of you have finished, meet us back at the annex. All right. What do you want, Tataru? You gonna give me special clothes or something? Give me lots of money. Come with me to Agora, guys. Agora, I have something to show you. Okay. 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 Oh my god, dude. So there's a 610 green gear on the auction house, but it's like 200k gil a pop. Is that worth? Nah. Let me up. Is that worth? That would be like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11 times 200k. It'd be like 2.2 mil for a full set of 610. Welcome to our vault, to the Taru's boutique. I've always done my best to provide the signs of fashionable attire, but in your case specifically, I made an extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing one could ask for. Oh, is this the free gear? That's the price depending on server? Not worth. Silverhawk says not worth. But you are the warrior of light. Faced the unprecedented crisis, I knew you would be in an ensemble unlike anything I've created before, and that I wouldn't be able to do it alone. And so, after enlisting the aid of the world's finest artisans, I finally completed my career defining masterpiece. But then inspiration struck. I saw a golden opportunity just begging to be seized. With the help of some Thabnarian refugees, I decided to set up shop here in Charlayan. Of course, I would never charge you if it never works. Perish the thought. How are things coming along? Everything is in order, Mistress Tataru. We'll be ready to open shortly. Woo! Which is why I brought you here to be our very first patron. Would you mind waiting here a moment longer? Sure. You don't need the 610 gear yet, but will I ever need it? Is what I'm asking. Is 2 million gil for a set of gear worth it if you're just going to replace it with the raid stuff? First comes your favorite cutscene, bunnies. Next tier, the 610 will be useless. When's next tier? Ah, I did not expect to find you here. Oh, Dragon Boy. Wow. Wow. I imagine Nidhana would also offer to wish to offer her regards. Alas, after delivering our dragon scales to the engineers, she remained to assist with the work on the ether burner. The simulacrum too will stay in Charlayan while I oversee matters in Radzadhan. It is a rather convenient means to keep abreast of developments pertaining to the final days or anything else. It also allows me, after a fashion, to watch over my people in this distant land. Varshan, I was hoping you'd stop by. I can't thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me here at the boutique. Please, it is I should be thanking you. The establishment has restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. You have blessed them with newfound purpose and a means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. What's more, when they at last return home in Radzadhan, the experience and knowledge they have gained in your employ will no doubt prove a boon to the artistry and commerce of our land. In fact, I came here to see how your new employees are settling in and to express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity. It's an opportunity for me as well. Believe you me, your artisans have taught me so much about Thabnarian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and ingenuity are nothing short of inspiring. I can't wait to see what kind of wonders we come up with. I pray you every success in your endeavors, Mistress Tataru. Before coming here, I heard word of the forum's decision of what will soon be attempted. It was only then that I finally understood why my father called this star the last bastion of hope. Indeed, it was the last bastion, for the flame of every star he encountered had likely been extinguished. In the boundless dark, the light of brimming life must have been blinding in its splendor. You journey into the heavens to protect that light. May the scales of my kin serve you well. I have faith you will prevail and restore peace and tranquility to the star. Would that Aowan were alive to see it. I should like to visit Radzadhan again. I don't want to like bring up his dead comrade. We should be honored to receive it. There's still so much of Radzadhan you have yet to see. Thanks, Dragon Man. Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Fare you well, and remember, the people of this star have not yet given up hope, and neither must you. Never. I am the Endwalker. Brother. Brother. There gonna be more? There's always more when it does this. Oh, jeez. Why is there a guy like crumpled over in armor? Hold on, they're loading the models. Ugh, where must I go to get a meal with some flavor in the wasteland of taste? This cooking way? Oh, it's this guy. This nerd burger. Oh, he saw us. Horrible old boy, man. Whatever you're doing here. Nothing. A new boutique, you say? I had been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yes, something with a little more flair, perhaps, befitting a man of my station. Oh my god. So I have nowhere to flaunt, said Raymond, so long as my confinement continues indefinitely. I, the young Lord Four Temps, insist that so long as there is work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Charlayan. He's glad to have him gone. Thus I do toll, though every fiber of my being rails against it. Why, I've even suffered the company of that brute Sicard to see supplies transported in a timely fashion. Yet he was the one granting leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. So I suffer instead of for his otherwise welcome absence, now burdened with extra busy work, and without Honorit here, there is no one to prepare my meals. I came here in the hopes of finding a nice cafe, perhaps. Also, alas, the Charlayan delicacies I've sampled here were lacking in every aspect. Have you tried the Arkan loaf? No. It sounds sophisticated, like me. I thank you for the suggestion. With a full belly, I dare say I can endure this purgatory. Ta-ta, old boy. Ta-ta, man. Enjoy. It's still going, dude. Oh my god. Hold on, loading model, loading model. Loading model. Well, well, well. Is that Torvald and Tataru I spy? Oh my god, it's this guy. Why? I'd rather face Meteon, dude. Hancock, what are you still doing here? You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo. Yes, that was my original plan. After all, my expertise required aside from the delivery of goods is well beyond my purview. But what manner of entrepreneur would squander an opportunity to study the markets of the Northern Seas? Worry not, I will return straightways to Kugain once I have finished. Of course you would find a way to turn this crisis to your advantage. She wounds me, the industrious woman running a new boutique. I am not blind to the travails of those who fight on the front lines to deliver us from ruin. Indeed, I have every confidence they will succeed, and I would make myself and my business ready for their return. If you believe in them so devoutly, then why not put your money where your mouth is? Fair enough, Tataru, fair enough. There is not more I can do to help ready the Ark and her heroes for their maiden voyage, but on your return I shall host a grand celebration. Accommodations are quite costly given the reputation of set establishment, but the East Aldinard Trading Company would be honored to foot the bill. Will there be lemon cakes? Oh, a man of tart tastes, I see. Yes, there will be lemon cakes and much, much more. The finest delicacies of the world and Lord Dorito have to offer. But let us speak more of this upon your return, lest I draw even more of Tataru's ire. Until next we meet. Don't look away and then look back. It's gotta be over now, right? Please. Tataru, it's ready, right? Oh no. Who now? Look away, loading model. Loading. Loading model. Loading model. Model loaded. Animating. Animating model. What? Ah, Torvald, decided to spend your time at the markets, did you? Hey, it's the Sid gamers. Big boy and little boy. Wedge, they're pretty chill. Tataru. Biggs, Wedge. I take it work on the arc proceeds. Yeah, it does. Celebrating with the greatest minds of Charlayan and Razahan has been a rewarding experience, and that's to say nothing of what we've learned from the Loporits. The Ark is unlike anything we've ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. Nero's here? I can't wait for you to see it. Did we see Nero on the ship? What's up, Lex? What's going on? It's still hard to believe we have the means to send you off into the great expanse, though. I remember seeing Nero on the ship. The farthest known reaches of, well, everything. Never thought I'd live to see such marvel, yet here I am. More often than not, you and the Scions are the catalyst and the sparks, the need for these great innovations. To think how much I'd missed out on had I not been a member of the Ironworks. An awful lot of work, to be fair, and the privilege of being worked like a cart chocobo. Ha 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 ha. There is that too. As busy as we've been, I wish there was more we could do for you, Torvald. But no matter what happens, we have to keep believing for a brighter future. Nero was with us today when they ride. He was in the red Ironworks uniform. Did he step forward or was he just chilling on the back? That we do, my friend, that we do. And one filled with even more adventure. Maybe I was just so fixated on seeing Sid. He was just chilling, okay. I didn't notice him. I didn't know he was there. We're working on a presentation for work tomorrow. I'm dying. You gotta be close though, right? Almost done. When you head back, would you tell the engineers I'll be along shortly with refreshments? That's very kind of you, Tataru. They'll be glad to hear it. And on that note, Wedge and I should get going. Still more supplies to gather before we return. Later, dudes. These guys are chill. Now look away so you can load a new character. Not close at all. But you're closer than if you hadn't started at all. I'm sorry for the wait. Right this way, if you please. Hello. Ultima fight with bots. Oh my jeez. I don't believe the two of you have before those shoes. This is Var Sarud from Palakistan. I like her eyes. That's pretty eyes. Hi, Var Sarud. Pleased to meet you. Haven't we met before? Ah, yes, it was you who helped us at Perusa, and again when crossing the ice fields, was it not? It was. I doubt we exchanged little more than glances then, but it's kind of you to remember me. Thanks to Mistress Tatsura, I and many of my friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land. It's only natural to feel fear in the face of calamity. At such times, we must look to one another for strength and succor. I know not whether we will come to this call this place home or return to Thavnir, but we are here today and are glad to have contributed to the cause. And contribute they did by helping to make your new garments as durable as possible. We put our hearts and souls into them, and I have every confidence you'll keep you safe in the battle to come. I'm not gonna wear them. I already have better gear. But I appreciate the gesture. To think how far we've come since our humble beginnings in the waking sands, from the rising stones to the falling snows, and even a certain insufferable someone's ruby bazaar. We were always fortunate to find friends along the way. Even when you were swept away at the first, Graha was there to grant you sanctuary. I'll never forget the relief I felt when you all returned. Yours has been a long, long journey, and I've been privileged to watch, often with bated breath, as you persevered time and time again. For all the joy we've shared, there's been much sorrow as well, but I've long since learned you can't have one without the other. Which is why I promised to send you off to the Sea of Stars with a smile. You can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return. Thanks, Tataru. Merchant. In addition to your new ensemble, we have raiments and weaponry for every need, so please feel free to browse our stock. Oh, I should have turned that in with a different character, man. All this XP wasted. However, all items with social level sync upon reach level 9. These will no longer be synced, for the gear can be dyed upon completion. I mean, does it look cool? Burning fists. They don't even burn, bro. Anchorite. 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 No, all of them. Dang it. Anchorite. 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 I mean, it's monkey. I mean, level 89s do you have? None. I guess nobody. It's just a waste of XP. Are these free? Can I buy these endlessly? Oh, you can only buy one of each. That's cool. What's the Dragoon one look like? Yo, that's pretty dope, actually. I don't know about like the open mouth, but as long as you don't have them in your inventory. Yo, crazy. It's 560 too. Easy. All right, well, let's go put it in our... I mean, I don't need it, but... Why does it say this is an upgrade? I have 580. Is the defense higher? So I got the 580 gear because it was dirt cheap. We played COD at all recently, Bear? Like off stream? No, not off stream. We'll be playing again tomorrow. Yeah, so I got the 610 weapon and then I got all the 580s because the 580s were dirt cheap. The defense on this is like ridiculously high though. 386. Super high defense. Vitality 148. 146. This gear is actually really good. Why is it so low eye level? Crafted gear is like... Yeah. It's more defense and magic defense. More main stat, but less other stats. That's weird. I'm hating the drama of my lines. I'm thinking of just leaving and going to a corner of the map to be alone. Leave your lines then. Don't let that pollute your life. Crazy person. What are you thinking? Anyways, carrying on. I realize you've still got lots to do before you depart, so I won't keep you waiting any longer. Do hope you can find a moment for yourself and others can as well. They said they're returning to the Baldesian Annex. Yes. Here we go. Times that people keep following me? Wait, randoms? Randoms are following you? What? You're back. I take you received your gift from Tatsu. I did. As a surprise long in the making with many, many long hours of fretting to get everything just right. I'm glad to see it realized and with great success. If you're looking for others though, they've already taken their leave. Ishtola, Thancred, and Ernander have gone to the last stand for a bite to eat. LSA and Graha, meanwhile, thought their time would be better spent poring over books at Numenumenon. As for Alphino and Elstinian, well, they've elected to pay a visit to the Levelure estate. I'm sure they will all be glad for your company if you mind to seek them out. Oh my god, I thought we were leaving. Not like eating. Brother of man. Thought we were leaving. Saying goodbye. All the people I'm going to talk to are coming with. I guess they're saying goodbyes to other people. I guess there's a chance, in their minds, there's a chance we don't come back, right? You don't work here. Wait a minute. One of these things is not like the other. Come to make our trio a quartet, have you? Please have a seat and we'll talk about getting you a drink. You can never leave. Come on, dude. Just let me go fight. So much bondage.
Your business with Chitaru was finished.
Yep. I guess if it's a Stola.
My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
There's people I remember from my previous alliances that I know bringing drama.
Feels like
You've been in the game for a couple days and you're like
gathered us together to form the circle of knowing.
in with the drama crowd. That's crazy.
Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Who knows? Should have talked to Ranger after the cutscene for a meme.
Ultima Thule, where the bringer
That is a
of the
square
end
sandwich.
makes her nest.
You guys can't even see it.
I, for one, can't
Look how square that
possibly
sandwich is.
But whatever awaits us there, we will survive.
We will survive.
We must,
We must.
for her.
Oh, is he thinking of Ding Dong? You nothing to prove, not to Ryan or Minfilla. You got nothing left to prove. Plus, we talked to Ryan. Rhiney, she's fine. Minfilla is dead, but you know.
Is aught the matter?
No, it's nothing. I just... Well, lately I find myself surprised at how much I've changed.
He misses his daughter, I guess.
How much we've
Not being able to go
changed.
back to her timeline or her alternate reality. I saw that meme,
We've
Zeb,
come
yeah.
far together.
Oh
And
my
if we have
God,
aught to say
pizza.
about it, we'll go further still.
And
Aye.
muffins.
We will avert this calamity and return
And strawberry
home.
shortcake.
In preparation for
And a
which,
salad.
we must give thought to what
And
we
a
hope to
burrito.
achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
What with the primals and Asians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new
I'm still
hobbies.
upset that we killed
In
Heidelin.
all seriousness, though, in uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion...
Still acting like she can see.
I don't expect that much.
Gaze upon everything out in the courtyard. The shining colors of ether. There's a collection of ether there, and a collection of ether there.
Wherever the wind
And that's a lot of ether over there.
lending a hand to those in need.
Kayla, what's going on? Kayla, we're gonna finish the game today. And depending how long it takes, we can jump on your birthday DVD after, or we might have to do it tomorrow. And we'll pretend it's your birthday.
If thou art
But happy
amenable
birthday.
to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to effect an
We're at
air
the end of this.
normalcy through artful disguise is
Culmination,
much improved,
the rising
thou must
action and the resolution.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear. What have you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Well, I'm gonna marry Torvald and we're gonna run away together.
Continue my quest for knowledge naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds. Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise.
Indeed. Wants to reunite with her kitty
Should
boy
my
toy?
pursuits prove
I'm that.
unduly arduous, I won't hesitate
He doesn't
to
need the
call
kitty
on
boy
you.
toy. It's me now.
And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm
Reen,
sure you cannot
that's
wait
how
to
you
see the
pronounce
fine
it.
young woman she has become.
Spare me.
Did we tell him that we saw her?
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
And did we tell Graha that we met Bunny Girl and talked to her and she's doing well?
Here's yours. My apologies.
No,
for the
like,
wait.
I'm not that, Lex. I can be,
Well, shall we make a toast?
yeah. You know what I mean.
To victory.
To our comrades.
Blood for the blood god.
To the future of the star.
Skulls for the skull throne. Weren't you a Hrothgar? Yes, I want to be a Hrothgar. I just can't be a Hrothgar caster. Like my brain can't. So if I only played melee jobs, I'd be a Hrothgar, but I can't be a Hrothgar in a robe. I can't do it. That's not what I meant, Lex. You know what I meant. But you're a fister now. Right, but it doesn't mean that's the only time I'm gonna play in perpetuity. You know? What if I want to play healer? I can't be a Hrothgar astrologer. My brain just can't do it. No, Lex. Talk to Uranger for meme. I say, Torvald, whence came this hic simulacrum that standeth beside thee? I see falsely, but Ishtola and Thancred but moments ago employed the self-same doubling magic. Ah, right, then Hick, keep thy secrets. He's drunk and seeing double. Leaving so soon, I suppose it's the best if you'd rather not explore this bottom of a bottle with Uranger. I dare say the others would welcome your company as well, if you can find them, that is. And in case, so long as you make most of your time, then is all that matters. Dug some Fantasia. Fantasia costs money. If it was just Gil, I'd do it. Fine, keep your secrets. That's right. Lex knows she's wrong, so she's gonna go lurk, work on her presentation. You can get 2 or 3 free from MSQ. I used them to change from Hrothgar to Aura. I got 1. I used the one they gave me. And now I'm an Aura. I like my Aura. He's vibey. Mega vibey. Extreme mega vibey. The one at the end of 2.0. I think that's the one I had. I had one in my inventory. I don't know where it came from, but I had it. I'm trying to think what I'll say, but she is fast asleep. collector's editions. I never buy the collector's editions. Always the base edition. There's never been anything that I was like, I need that. Actually, was there an Endwalker leveling earring? Did I miss that? That was for pre-ordering, right? I think I missed the pre-order. I don't think I have it. It probably only goes up to 80, right?
Oh.
I think I missed it.
Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me.
Didn't expect that from all your WoW content? Moses, I play everything. Whether people realize it or not.
Not only for your safety, but
I'm a multi-gamer.
your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal,
Menfina's earring?
or
Is that what it's
collapsing
called?
into a comfortable bed.
I wouldn't say a stone bench is a comfortable
Triumphs
bed.
of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world.
Woo!
There is so much that life has to offer. So much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness.
Eh?
When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
Thanks, Kryle. Thanks.
This feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be. Wait. What am I? Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
You did.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Not a word to anyone. Understood?
Telling everyone.
Not one word.
Telling everyone. Alice was sleeping on a bench.
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
Toxic Kryle.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
Watching you sleep.
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
Watching you sleep. It's a secret. Just enjoying a little peace and quiet. Bink, bonk, bink, bink, bonk, bonk, bink, bonk. Where am I going now? The leveler. What is this? Oh, I guess he's visiting the leveler. They wouldn't let him in with armor. He looks like a pirate. Tech 9.
Oh,
How are you, friend?
what brings you here? Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Wow.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Same.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink.
Dang.
The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... it was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth.
Well, I'm glad you took care of it.
That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family. Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Here, here. Agreed.
Wait! Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know.
Aww.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
No big deal. You're welcome. Now battle. Glorious battle.
Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
He's gonna say it back.
I'm the one who owes you
I
things.
knew it. Character development.
Not for you. I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
I suppose I ought to thank you both as well. You were never one to forsake a friend, Alphino. I'll be counting on you. I'll thank you both as well.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Heidelin meant when she spoke about depending on
I'm
one
still
another.
mad we killed Heidelin, dude.
However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
Great battle time? Great battle time? Just time for a great battle? Glorious battle with the greatest enemy we've ever known? Welcome back to our world, returning to catch a final few winks before embarking on your mission, I presume. You'd be happy to know your chambers have been cleaned and fresh linens laid out. I pray you enjoy the sweetest dreams on this final night before the big day. Okay. Goodbye, wasted XP. Goodbye. At the Royal Menagerie in Alamigo. Alamigo? Xenos? What? Yo, is that what Reapers look like when they fuse with their dude? That's dope. Why is Xenos in Alamigo? Pull my double trigger. Xenos looks like that when he fuses, but Reapers don't.
You will never get what you want.
I knew her words hurt him, dude.
Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
Bro, I knew she struck with string. Because he didn't say anything back. That's how you know. She hurt him bad.
In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you?
What do the Reapers look like when they fuse with their Reaper? Or
And
Zanpakuto.
what was it that you sought in me?
And thus it dawns. Yeah, I'll say hurt him, dude. The day of reckoning. Thank God. Glorious battle. Let us be on with it. Play Reaper and find out. Blech. Or you could tell me now. Fun, relatively easy. Well, I've heard. They're really strong right now, too. The battle!
How often have we thus assembled?
Wait.
To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
First, dialogue.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments. From the joyous...
They need to add a green mage. Take everything they took away from Summoner and give it to green
We've had
mage.
occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight. I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium.
Stamos! Thank you for the 11 months, my friend. 07. Welcome back. Been
And
busy,
now from
I'm
this
guessing?
place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
The battle for the universe. Green Mage is known for shielding. Aren't they known for like shielding, but like also like dots, debuffs, ailments?
The
Are they like a
Forum has sent
support
word.
mage?
The Ark is ready.
Take all the dots and debuffs they're taking away from
Operates
everyone
naturally
and
will be
give them the
commanding
Green
the
Mage.
vessel.
Didn't
They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule.
Boy got his first Jujutsu stripe? Ren were in town. Been a week. Oh my God. Well, I hope you had a good time with the parents. Points that you bond with, wraps around your neck, peeks over your shoulder, and covers you in a shroud that makes you look like a Grim Reaper. So you're basically Horalu? Warrior?
Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon.
Duh. I know that.
As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
Nah, you know what? On second thought, battle.
We are.
Battle.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words.
What's she gonna say?
You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home.
Buying your IKEA trip since they're in northern MI? Yeah?
Something else altogether.
Yeah? Get anything good? Did you get some Swedish meatballs? I am
Whatever
Belle.
it is
Welcome
that
in.
drives you. I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph.
Okay.
Triumph, as we who remain behind believe.
Where in the
you
story
will.
are you? We're finishing up Endwalker MSQ. We're about to go to the edge of the universe.
Let us be off then.
We killed Heidelin yesterday.
Wait.
Oh my God, what? Close to me, they always want stuff for their house. We made an outing of it. That's what IKEA is for. It's so big, you may as
Both Corin and I
well.
will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here.
Okay, what do you gotta say?
Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
We're literally going into the end. Do the duties with viewers or NPCs? Just queuing. If the queue's too long, we do it with NPCs, or if chat tells me I have to. You can count on it. You too. I know she's expressing a sentiment, but we're kind of going into the edge of the universe where literal evil has been manifesting for thousands and thousands of years. And she's like, be safe. Take a raincoat. It might be cold. I suppose this is where we part ways for now, at least. Would that I had sage words of wisdom to share ere you depart. Mayhap the teachings of Galuf Baldesian will suffice. Surrender not to anger or hatred. Look beyond them and there find true strength. Getting pumped up. Let's talk about sad stuff before we go, right? What one sees beyond is open to interpretation, I think, but for me, it would be the things I cherish most in life. Something to consider. Okay, listen, I'm saying this to all NPCs. I have done much considering, much reflecting. I'm ready for glorious battle. Please. Please. But first, you have to eat one of every meal on the planet so that you can remember all cuisines. And to do that, you have to handpick all ingredients yourself. But wait! Let's measure the exact heat of this flame and count the grooves in this pillar. Very important things before the end of the world. Wait a minute, what color is this exactly? Find the hex value. These are very important tasks. Hold on, count how many revolutions this astrolabe has in a single hour. Important tasks. Before the end of the world. If you need a tank for fast music, you can invite me if you want. Heck yeah, Belle. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, man. Meeting. Anything else? Yes. Let's rank our favorite Yu-Gi-Oh cards from number 1 all the way to 5,822. Quickly now. All of these are more important than saving the galaxy and all timelines. Let's have a breathing contest. Who can breathe the most in 80 seconds? All the most important things we've ever done. Player Wing Synchro Dragon number 1? Before you go, everyone has to high five 30 times. And tickle Nidhana's trunk 480 times. And catch 3 butterflies.
All present and accounted for. Good.
Good.
As you will have heard, the Ark is ready.
Pre-meal breakfast and more speeches.
All that remains is to board and be on your way.
I don't believe you. All that remains is to board.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder.
He is here.
But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a garland through and through.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you.
He's coming with us, right?
For everything.
I can't imagine Sid not wanting to go.
Well, the work was hard, but we've learned a lot from it. After all, it's not every day you get tasked
He's coming with
building
us.
a starfaring vessel. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do.
No.
Feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return.
The Sid I know would want to come. He would want to pilot it.
So, have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration.
We have second breakfast, third breakfast,
collaboration is owed to the Scion.
Post third breakfast speech.
There's another whose noble deeds made our work possible.
Post speech flower picking.
From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite.
He said all that's left to do is board.
To traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world. And in so doing, laid down his life.
Name it Spaceship, the spaceship.
Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here.
Don't forget brunch. Pre-lunch, lunch, post-lunch.
In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home. I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The Starship Ragnarok.
Whoa. And we're going to the next zone, right? So this isn't even like us going to the boss fight. This is us going to the next zone of quests.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one.
Yes. So all of this for that. Oh my god. What? A fairy? The beast tribes?
What are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations.
Going to outer space is pretty big in this world. It is.
You've done a fine job of readying
I just,
the Ragnarok.
like, it's been an hour and we're still doing it.
Of course, need the power of the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves.
You made them into beastmen?
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Care to explain for our benefit?
We're gonna summon the crystal to us as we go.
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Whoa.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Bingo.
Upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it.
Wow.
A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporrit's magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
And then we throw them into the engine.
Indeed! While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though.
Just, we're gonna turn the engine fuel into primals that can move themselves and move around and be obedient, and then we'll just throw them into the engine.
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Charlian tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitute.
Can we go?
Don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll
No?
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you.
Thank God.
When the avatars
Let's hear from each of you about your beliefs about life, the tenets of each of your religions.
Where others
What did each of you have for breakfast this morning?
You offered understanding and friendship.
Oh my God. We've been standing in front of the spaceship for like 11 minutes.
The true expressions of our gods, not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Oh my God.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea.
Are we?
Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way.
So they're gonna go down to the Mother Crystal, break chunks of it off, turn it into primals. We'll summon those primals to our spaceship in the middle of space, then yeet those primals into our engine.
May we have a moment?
No, you can't!
In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
Oh my God.
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem. Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you
I don't mind the cutscenes if they mean something.
Separated or lost, please, do not hesitate to use them.
Welcome back with nuggets, Lex.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
Am I okay? I'm just doing chores.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Now let's hear from everyone.
Everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board.
You said that 8 minutes ago.
A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
Was a voice Garuda scene? That's pretty cool.
Then you should board as well. Go.
I don't know. We haven't finished talking yet, Fortunal. I want Stala to read me a children's book. 800 pages. I want her to pause after every word. Are we gonna go or like? If you would come this way, I will direct you to the bridge. Tell me the FF storyline, don't know all. On board the Ragnarok, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It was like 12 minutes of pre-boarding. Sweet mother of God. This is what should have played as soon as we got here. Sleeping Way, wake up.
Welcome to the bridge, everyone. I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back.
Is that sleeping one too? It's because you stay up all night, Lex.
Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
Here, here. Oh my God, there's another delay. Wah!
It's incredible.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me?
What up, dude?
The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
I'm not ready. Let's talk. Let's talk more.
Are we ready?
Nah, I'm not done talking. I want to talk more.
As ready as we'll ever
Any
be.
last minute speeches?
Let's get going.
Oh, come on. The burnt out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again, with feeling.
Have Alphano do the honors? No, issue the command to launch. I'm in charge. Welcome back, Belle. Even Sleeping Way's up now.
Engage!
Whoa! Power Rangers! It does, Albert, doesn't it? It's a cool game, man. Oh my God, we're launching. Sweet mother of God. This is pre-flight, test launch, pre-launch, pre-flight, pre-boarding, post-boarding, brunch. What's up, Tertian? Grill those burgers. Do it. You know what? Weather's bad. Let's turn around. Oh. Did we blow up the Northern Empty? What? What is happening? Are they saying that the primals are bringing us the Mother Crystal? Why are all the primals blasting off too?
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky. I cannot imagine a greater indignity.
Garuda would be pissed.
Do not sulk so. For thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory.
The primals are
occasion to rejoice.
the ether to power the engine. I thought they were bringing the ether.
Let us revel.
Like we're using primal summoning to get the Mother Crystal into the ship. Is Bismarck gonna talk?
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in
Lex,
creation.
thank you so much for the gifty. Belle didn't like the ads. Be sure to thank your gifter. Thank you for the gift.
I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free.
To the edge of the universe. Hands are stinky, exactly. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh my god.
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping way? Report?
He's asleep.
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping
I love that
along.
snowball start rolling down the mountain. Let's do it.
All values are also within projected ranges.
Not really, Hasselhoff, but
Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
she is easily one of the most generous people on the channel. Easily.
Alright, let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteon, she's likely used Dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
Which car have I paid for?
See to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's
The
notice.
Ferrari, yes, of course. The streamer Ferrari.
Best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. Everything will be fine, I'm sure. Hydaelyn believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive, and the vessel will shake a good bit.
I don't believe you. We're not arriving.
What is this? Something is interfering with the equipment. Greetings.
Whoa! Whoa! She's aboard!
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Uh-oh. Meteion.
So this is Meteion.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters?
Yes.
I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
She just boarded our ship.
We didn't ask for that.
Or I made an image of her.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost, stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken empty.
Pretty much, Stamos. She is right.
Dark and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here.
I wonder if Meteion knows about Hydaelyn.
In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it.
I'm one of them,
burning
Lex.
passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours.
I'm the martial artist with the horns. Oh.
Suffocated and extinguished now.
That's me.
I can't breathe.
Fight it.
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end.
We have the stone, though.
Where those who yet valiantly cling to life cannot thrive.
Oh!
By the Fury. Thancred?
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this.
Vrelshaza, kinda?
From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within
They're
permissible
bunnies.
range. This place is capable of supporting life.
They're called Loporits.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look. Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End. In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
Dang, this place looks crazy.
So, let them bring it to a close, I say.
Agreed.
Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Ultima Thule. This is Meteon's.
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while
We're in the
exploring
Nether
area.
Storm.
The ship we leave in your care.
Okay, I don't know what I expected, but I don't think I was expecting this. Brother of man. Let's go. I can't guarantee we'll be helping these strange surrounds, but I've readied a provisions node in case of emergency. Of course, if you encounter any real danger here, I expect you to return to the Ragnarok at once. Goodbye, 500,000 XP. Crazy, my Alphino can find no sign of Thancred. We're fortunate this place can support life, albeit barely, I suspect, given the torpid, stale quality of the air. But never mind that, we must find Thancred. Let's begin our search from the prow of the ship. It seems as good a direction as any. Try not to stay too far, lest we lose sight of one another. Merchant and Mender. Provisions. $900 yalms to the north. Holy. Bruh. New Laha bread fight was good? Or did you do MSQ? He's dead? Why is there like a solidified dragon here? And then a real one, Stellar Dragon. The Vitrified Fort. What the heck, bruh? Ruins, but of what, I wonder? Perhaps we can find something to help us understand the nature of this place. A relic, an inscription, anything. A molten structure. This got melted. Metallic pillar has been partially melted, like sometime in the distant past. The damage does not appear to have been inflicted deliberately. Rather, it would cause to mind the indiscriminate destruction, often wrought in the heat of battle. Maybe like relics of the past? Did she teleport them here? Look here, this part is relatively intact. The intricate design at the top suggests it was man-made, though its builders were surely not men as we conceive of them. Having said that, I swear I have seen this pattern before. Can't recognize the structures? No. Is it Allegan? No? In this state, I can't recognize it. Whoa. He's not a no, or I am not. Ooh. I thought this hell might afford a better view of your surroundings, a poor decision in hindsight. Besides the light from the ship, all is shrouded in darkness. If Thancred is here, I'd never know it. From what I can tell, we are near the edge of an island, if you can call it that, surrounded by floating debris. Fragments of a dead planet? The music is good, yeah. What up, Topist? Were you able to find anything? Nope. There's nothing but emptiness so far as the eye can see, which unfortunately isn't very far. We're chilling, Tomo, we're chilling. Though I can't help but suspect that someone or something is here. There are times when I sense it drawing close and then a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. Leaving me with feelings of death and anguish. Dargan? I think I might see something over there. I felt it too when I was near that thing. What are you talking about? There's nothing there. Oh, they can't see it. What? What are my conclusions? Perhaps we should search elsewhere. Agree. We have found only more questions when we were in desperate need of answers. There's a fair stretch of terrain from the ship's port side we've yet to explore. Let us try searching there then. Torvald, a word before we join the others? He can see it too. The dragons. We're not going to investigate the fact that I can see a dragon and they can't further. We're just going to walk away. Like we're just going to let that one go. Roger that. Talk about it for 2 hours? Maybe at least a little bit. Grant Silverhawk. You see them too, don't you? The dragons. As I thought, their presence is tenuous at best, but there's no mistaking it. No doubt your bond with Midgard Sormir and mine with Nidhogg is what allows us to perceive them. Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that now live on Aetheris? Bah, better to leave such conjecture to the others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons they can see as well. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder? We should tell them about the dragons instead of keeping quiet on it. Brother of man. There's ether right here. What the frick? Seth Losk. Remember Midgard Samir flew the Great Expanse? Does this hurt me? Maybe like the dragons lived on a planet and they left because of doom. They were one of the first species to try and leave their planet.
Dragons? Here?
They can see these dragons.
What you see is a memory of a world that once was.
Hi, Meteon.
A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not?
What?
Oh yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words.
She dissipated his ether? He exists as Dynamis?
Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send, I tried to drown out your ether with Dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed.
Owned.
Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure.
So we're standing on Thancred.
Your breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business. Huh?
Oh, you just stabbed Thancred.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk.
We're standing on Thancred right now. He is this space. We're breathing Thancred.
Meteon holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
Just breathe in Thancred, dude. 500 gil? That's nothing. Bruh. Brother of man. Despite Medium's words, Erdinger cannot accept his comrade is gone. We're standing on him. He turned himself into a zone. This is Thancred. God dang. I'm gonna refill my drink, chat. Here be. All right. All right. Let's do it. Let's go. What's up, Cornet? Despite Meteon's words, Uringer cannot accept his comrade is gone. Soul without body, a form of being with which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, for we exist in a similar state when residing in the first. Circumstances are rather more dire than that, 'tis true, but I choose to believe he's not forever lost to us. Baby's cheering us on, heck yeah, man. Regardless of the sacrifice, he hath afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it, and ascertain the nature of this realm we might confront and defeat Meteon. Estinian and Torval, would you come in speaking with these dragons? Mayhaps they can enlighten us. I would ask the rest of you to survey these surrounds. If there's a path that may lead us to our quarry, we must find it. Very well, we can reconvene here when everyone has finished. Meteon said these dragons are shadow and shade from a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, they're not likely to be amenable to company, let alone conversation, so please be careful. Let us split up. Okay. Sea Losk. A visitor, not of this star. Could thy slender hands bring plague to our world, thy breath extinguish life's feeble flame? Oh, how we would adore thee, alas. With time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its inexorable march unto oblivion. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. Dang, dude. Dang. Home Nosk. Dragons just wanted to die. Beyond that distant veil, paradise lost. So glorious, so beautiful. We were a proud and noble race, strength and body, we know only love. Before they came, metal monstrosities of black and silver. No bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. A crushing defeat, never had we known such shame. Stilled now are the winds, though none could fill these wings burdened by ignominy. We fly no more, only sink into oblivion. Black and silver robots? Oh, it was a person. I was like, what the heck? So sad, dude. Way Fisk. Thou wouldst bid me speak? Folly. I observed the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor war, only watch and wait the end. Let one sight yet stir in my blood, tempting me to raise my voice in lamentation. Noel, the cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no songs are possessed of the weight to describe such tragedy. Go, if that be thy will, I shall remain. Noel. Source of the dragon's woes. Turtles? What's up, Mikey? Yeah, I do want to play it for sure. Absolutely. You excited for 10.1? We're almost there, huh? Level cheater. What? What are they doing here? Sounds good, Zeb. We have to go down. Dollar Wyvern. Eggs? Rotten and destroyed. They led you here as well, did they? It was described to me as a source of their woes and proof of their end. I think I'm beginning to see why. It's a hatching ground, or was. I've seen similar in Etheros. Midgard Sormir's kind must once have lived and thrived in a place such as this. Vritra said his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This, then, is the fate of those who remained. Let's have a look around. Maybe these eggs have more to tell of what happened here. Shattered dragon egg. Inside the shattered egg, you find the remains of an unborn dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. The gelatinous, half-dried membrane covering the corpse suggests it failed to emerge. No, man. Plague? A murky liquid is pulled inside this eggshell. The noxious photor is indicative of contamination. Whoa, dude. Gingerly lifting a large egg from the viscous mire, you peer inside and see a formless mass soaking in a pool of embryonic fluid. Your stomach turns as you return the egg to its resting place. This egg appears to have been broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragonet within succeeded in hatching. What's this? I thought all eggs had been ruined. If the dragonet has indeed hatched, there's no sign of it here, or its sire for that matter. We should look for them. You start with the cliff tops, I'll search the plains. It's dark, dude, holy. The end of the world, the end of the universe, the end of life itself. Darkness, death, and plague. Destruction. I like how Meteon's just like letting us wander around. You know, like whatever, dude. Bereaved dragon. Oh, little whelpy. You're under attack. No. No, man. No. Bro, why am I killing it? The boisterous howling hath been quieted. Everything all right? I thought I heard a dragon or something resembling one. It was a whelp, still alive. It attacked me. I see what's happened here. Was that your child? Perhaps some eggs within Null are indeed mine. If life within one did quicken, the beast thou hast slain may be of my blood. Yet I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure, a testament to our shame. Explain. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answer. 'Twas a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. Survivors sought to put away their shame to rebuild, a futile effort. In pure soil replete with ether did we once cultivate our nesting grounds, but our lands were barren and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. So robots came and sucked the ether out of the planet and then left? But if you survive to hatch, emerge as abominations, we shall have no new progeny. But there are dragons among you capable of journeying to other stars. There are. Many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers, and the arrival of dragons incited contests for supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won, they too were reduced to ash and waste. Wait, it started with the dragons? And all the places the dragons went were destroyed. Tis the curse of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or be conquered. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait, you claim your kind is doomed, but there's another star. Group of dots. Group of dots. Bereaved dragons fallen silent, leaving Estinian to sigh in frustration. They want only to brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. A sole reward for senseless bloodshed, a pain I understand and wish that I did not. What fools we were. But now isn't the time for such thoughts. The other ones will want to hear what we've learned. Come. Hardcore, dude. Were you able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons? Yep. I see. They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you, Torvald Estinian. As for our part, I believe we are more accurately aware of our confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island to see if there might be a path leading off it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found. There's no small amount of debris floating about. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us elsewhere? No. I consider that, so I tried throwing a stone onto a potential platform to judge its integrity, but it never reached its mark. As it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island, it vanished, only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. I would not be too quick to presume that what we see outside this space is as it appears. First, I returned to the Ragnarok and asked the Loppers to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it's too risky to attempt flying to another island. What media told us before, that emotions dictate reality here, might be the key, but I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest a bridge to lead us to safety. So what you're saying is, we've no way forward. At present, aye, but it is indeed emotion that governs this island. Perhaps it is not Meteons, but the dragons that holds us here. They tire of conflict and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it, or rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there's no way for the dragons or anyone here on the island to advance. A sound theory, disheartening though it may be. If that is the case, what recourse do we have? They are not likely to be persuaded to help us. Their reasoning is built on history of turmoil and strife. Without irrefutable proof, the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be. Mayhap persuasion is not the answer. Median meant to unmake us then and there on the Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded if not for Thancred's determination. She conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps can be done again in like manner by overpowering the prevailing emotions. Was Ultima Thule's architect, Metean herself, against whom Thancred did pit himself in a clash of wills. Though I marked no leader among them as such, I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair far more potent than most. Potent enough mayhap to dictate the course of others, and thus their domain to follow. He spoke but a few words, carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone, threatening to rend my heart in twain, challenging his desire to remain, may allow us to alter the island upon which you stand. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric availed me not against his calcifying heart, but mayhap one of you will fare better. Mayhap. Mayhap indeed. And I shall guide thee. I'll end, they call him, in the dragon tongue. Thou wilt find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water. Well, what have we to lose? Let's get going. What if we lose everything? Obviously. Justinian? Is the gamer here? No. Staring at the water. Staring at the water. What are you doing, dragon? What are you doing? Ah. I'll end.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
So, waiting to die like all the others, are you?
Our pride is crushed and our souls corrupted. The winds are stilled and the heavens offer no comfort. There's nothing left for our kind. Our long lives a curse as we await the end. Still as stone we shall become.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
Our kin? On another star? And yet upon thee do I smell the blood of my brethren. Were they drawn into discord and war on their new home?
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
It mattereth not whither we fly. Ever will a sanguine ocean await us. Ever will retribution's wheel turn. And so, on the last of my pride as a dragon, I break free of this wheel. I renounce conflict, exile myself from the other, never again to be touched by the flames of hatred.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Ah! What?
Estinian!
Stay back.
A battle of will. We tire of war. We tire of turmoil. Dignity tarnished, crimson stained. Our misery, our shame, too much to bear. Release us from war, from life.
I see. This is the emotion that bars our way. The rest is up to you.
Oh, is he gonna dissolve himself too? Oh my god, dude. He's gonna turn himself into an island.
Not Estinian too!
There's a wind.
He's opened the way for us.
Oh my god.
Sacrificed himself to remake this place. Like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
So we're standing on Thancred and following the wind that is Estinian. Hardcore, dude. Music is picking up. The zone's pretty big. Alphino, Alice, Ishtola. Gonna take a lot of friends to rebuild this whole place. But there's hope in the music now. It's building. Northeast, it's gotta be over there. We've got plenty of friends that can remake this place. Surely. Look out. Look there, the wind. This is Estinian's doing, I'm sure, but we should ride its flow and see where it leads. Carry us away, Estinian. You discovered a new location. We got a new island, baby. Powerful gales delivered to their island. The other scions should arrive before too long. How many friends do we have left? 4? Wait, where's Graha? Dragons remained trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war, yet Astinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. And he's still fighting Alphino, just like Thancred. Just in a different form. Mr. Abracus said why we can survive here. Oh, there's Graha. Why we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair, and we mustn't either. So as long as there's less than 5 more islands, we should be good, right? Alistair is right, we must press on for their sake. Yes. Main character nod. Goodbye, 500,000 experience. F it, all the way. Let's do it. As Justol and Alistair said, we must continue. Notice the change in our surroundings. Perhaps it's the memory of an altogether different world. Would be prudent to learn more of it, then tread carefully lest we lose our footing in the sand. So, I mean, there was 10,000 Meteons that went everywhere. So are we gonna go through like one Meteon found the remnants of the dragon world, another Meteon found the remnants of another world? Like sand going off into nowhere. Holy. God damn. I see alien eyeballs. Sand? And a Goopa Gorgon. Were it not for the violet crystal embedded in the surface, 'twould appear as ordinary stone. A curious script had been etched upon them. Alas, it is not a language with which I'm familiar. I cannot say I recognize it either. Nor I. The dragons, what I recall, preserve their knowledge in song and eschew the written word entirely, so we may assume this is the work of another race, one we have yet to encounter. Meteon claimed the dragons would suffer a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. But life we find here, like is not, doth wend its way towards a similar end. What do you suppose that is over there? I'm not sure, it's hard to make it out of the distance, but its surface seems to bear the same crystal as the monument. I mean, there's a chance we may find whoever built them both. We should go have a look. Yeah, that's very similar. A building, perhaps, from an alien race? Remnants of failed civilizations. What's that over there in the skybox? Kind of stellar cosmic spit. Hollow of the flesh. Ghostly figure. Wait, this guy looks like those guys. Hail, travelers. This is the most unexpected occurrence. God, you look weird. Looks like almost like the Final Fantasy IX characters. Those eyes. Oh, hello there. Is this your home? Indeed it is. Ah, forgive me, I had forgotten. An exchange of introductions is expected when first meeting those with whom one is unacquainted. Right. When the vibration of vocal folds was still required to convey our thoughts and intention, Ia, I believe, was the pronunciation used when referring to your people. Though it is not entirely applicable given our present state, you're welcome to use this appellation. As for nomenclature to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Kafkud. Right. Yes, Kafkud of the Ia. We have encountered beings that communicate intermittently through thought, but never one that is wholly without voice. I presume we are having this conversation via the medium of ether or dynamis, as this place is suffused with vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case. I gather your response to my presence is positive then, that is well, or there is something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we are aether-based life forms, therefore it may be surmised that your bodies are of comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the five senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I have prepared 188,712,180,827. That's a lot, isn't it? I have omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispensed with our corporal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered a need for the flesh and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference for sensations once experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. And the reason you need to regain corporeal forms? Why, to bring an end to our existence, of course. Right. Though need is perhaps too strong a word, it would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through use of etheric exsanguinators, but such a death seems inadequate. The treasureless among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, an experience found only with bodies of flesh. They want to die too. Everyone wants to die. We should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have to the best of our ability. Such an exchange of information would indeed prove useful. Very well. To ensure efficacious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of the Ia, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume your consent to answer questions indicative of a tacit approval of our plans, in which your cooperation is greatly appreciated. This is cheery. Yeah. Everyone wants to off themselves. What's up, Cariello? I must caution you ever to be mindful of the Ia wandering the desert. Their desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me. This is going rather smoothly, not that I'm complaining. Even so, we mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Though I fail to see why a civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they have created. Dude, this has got like some Warhammer Gods of Chaos vibes going on. At any rate, we will find no answers dallying here. This is heresy, is what this is. Let us be on our way. We need some Inquisitors. $59 yalms to the southwest. They're on top of that thing, maybe? He's up here. Is here? Yes. Mine now. Mine heckin' now, bro. Northwest. Over there? Ah. No! Leave me alone. A good song, dude. North? A wellspring of regret. At the end over here? Yarp? Music has been building and getting happier. I wonder if it is like a chaos god kind of thing, like Warhammer. Like they actually don't wish for their oblivion. They're affected by some kind of chaos that's causing them to feel that way. What the heck are these things, man? Northeast? Must be up here. Northeast. It's like way on the other side of that thing, huh? Straight north. It's gotta be like up here somewhere. There's no quests? Oh, I guess there's quests. Dang it. I was gonna say, it's like kind of different for them to not have any quests here, you know? Makes it feel even more empty, but there's quests. Northwest. Right there, baby. Target acquired. Target Mutta effin' acquired. This one should be far away, hopefully. East. Might be like over here. Hoff Kud, come here, let's talk. Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers, we will find, remain idle in their domiciles, though your quizzical expressions indicate my phrasing is unclear. I speak, of course, of the violet crystalline constructs hanging from the stone structures. So this is their house. These are their houses. You say they remain idle, but what part of your work? But what of your work to regain corporeal bodies? An astute question, and understandable given your finite nature. We have the desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. If in our idleness we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue and inspire inspiration to its conclusion. And that's why I was present for your arrival and why I continue to engage with you still. But while the others are not currently in a modal state, rest assured they would not object were you to disturb their respite. You only need to cast your thoughts towards one of your crystalline domiciles to communicate. Okay. Right. So we gotta go wake people up from their crystal sacks. Of course. Just a regular Wednesday. You cast your thoughts towards the crystal domino, but there's no response. Dang it. They're not home. Wake me up inside. You wish to speak? Very well, pray, a moment if you would. Uh-huh. Why we seek our end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment. I must remember, what form did I take when I last emerged? Form of hamburger. Juicy hamburger. Erg, ag. Strange moaning comes and goes, but soon fades into silence. Okay then, I guess. So I'm guessing each one of these is like the culmination of a meteon that found a dead or dying civilization. This is each civilization. Crazy. Did your inquiries yield satisfactory responses? Bubba-da-bubba-da. I see. If they fail to answer, then it's likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They are not but concentrated ether now. Worry not, there are no others who have need of those lodgings, and they will not provide a hindrance to remain as they are. But more importantly, you said some few did answer your request for an audience, yes? Imagine they will be with us ere long. Minus 500,000 experience. Correct. I have had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few Ia have reawakened. Ah, there they are. And we got some coffee. God, my head hurts. My introduce you to La Lock, Do Deek, and Ned Need. Hello. It's been too long, Kafkud. I dare say Sard Iv has since completed an orbit. Indeed, until the travelers brought it to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. Travelers, oh yes, of course, the ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms. The truth of the matter is as plain to see as the neighboring systems, and my single account would fail to satisfy the requirement for such scientific objectivity. Thus did I bid them awaken you. Am I the only one who struggles to tell who is speaking? Nay, thou art not. In the absence of corporeal forms and the divergence they afford, mayhap such similarity in voice is unavoidable. By the way, Kafkud, have you already observed the requisite custom for the travelers? That which one is expected to do when receiving guests, a matter of proper form? Ah yes, so long as it's been, it completely escaped my mind. It still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember. This is how they greet people. Neither do I. Pity, I was hoping you would. Perhaps we can search the archives for the answer. Come now, Ned Need. The archives have long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further dolor. Surely you recall that much. Oh no. Of course, food. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh such as they require regular replenish their ether, but by contributing to their replenishment, we communicate our friendly intention. That's right. That's right. We duly invite you to join us in the communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. If we have a chance to learn something, then I see no reason to decline. Excellent. If you would care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest ether. Sounds good, man. Two of my best friends dissolved into nothingness, but I'm down to eat. Never turned down free food. This facility is where we replenish our ether. There is no particular name for it, but we traditionally sometimes use the word restaurant. Now then, if you would take your place with your comrades, the space will soon be awash with purest ether. Please absorb as much as you like. Ah, yes, absorb. Ah, great restaurant. I love it. You brace yourself for a wash of sweet, sweet ether, but nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you need to wait a little longer. How can there be ether in this place? Isn't this like the concentration of dynamis? Nothing seems to happen. Just as I suspected, as meticulously as one might recreate the ES homeworld, this is ultima fuel. One cannot simply generate ether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of the recreated Amarat. However appearances may seem, we must ever be mindful that this is memories of the dead with whom we deal. Thanks for the ether, guys. It was delicious. So, did you have your fill of ether? Alas, we couldn't absorb it, a deficiency in our forms, it would seem. Oh, how very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your ether? By eating it with our mouth. Huh? Through your mouths, you say? How very primitive and quaint. They think that their mouths serve not only to expel sound, but to draw in sustenance. Besides, such life forms have long since vanished from our systems. It's like Taco Bell and Demolition Man. It's the only restaurant to survive the franchise wars. Though we regrettably could not partake of your magnificent feast, rest assured we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we could not fail to but wonder, wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh and thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation? You flesh and beings are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge in the beginning. When the Ia yet possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believed we would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. From the tangible such as land to the intangible such as labor, there exists myriad hindrances to progress, but the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see, too short to enjoy unheard lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. But we managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. Thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make ever greater studies in our quest to transcend all limitations, so we finally decided to challenge the last of them all, the limit of knowledge. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all the exact extant phenomena and thence predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we believe that we'd be free from uncertainty and anxiety. And did you find the answers? Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Death. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we will share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakable cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. They are possessed of corporeal forms, their lives readily ended. As those who have gone before, it is not our duty to warn them? What thinkest thou? Tell us. We have deliberated and come to a consensus. If you are resolved to know, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered, the truth of the universe. Death. Seek us to the stone pillars just outside the bounds of the abode, a place called Elegia. To figure out what Meteon figured out. What every civilization figured out. Death and destruction. A fundamental truth. We will hear it, of course. Let us learn what it was led such an enlightened people to this indolent end. Minus 500,000 experience. Ere we join the Ia, there is one trifling matter I would fain to investigate. Torvald, Grahab, might I trouble you for your assistance? But of course. Sure. My thanks. We shall head outside the abode if you would kindly follow me. I know not what mischief you are plotting, Erringer, but I trust you have our best interests at heart. The rest of us shall go on ahead to Elegia. Lest you worry, we won't start without you. Pac-Man ghosts, kinda. Like Jetsons TVs. Creepy. No, he went way the F over here, man. Are we gonna go to the wellspring of regret? Aye, this place shall serve. Is it the spring that you wish to investigate? No. Pray forgive me, my friends, but it is not to investigate. 'Twas but a pretense to speak in private. You have our undivided attention. Have you not finished Endwalker, Tess? As we have established here in Ultima Thule, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are the simulacra, they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible? Dynamis. Metian made contact with them while they still lived. Oh, you have, okay. Of course, she must have visited the stars of the dragons and Ea before either race perished in their entirety. Thus could she make their emotions her own and with them create more faithful simulacra than had she relied on any historical account. So too did I theorize, and upon that assumption, consider how those two races may have met their demise. According to their own tale, Metian perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own, a heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an entelechy. In the course of her star-faring journey, if she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence, she would be powerless before that desire. Even as she possesses the power to grant it, the power of Dynamis, 'tis my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Metian did unleash Dynamis and ushered the dragons and the Ea onto their doom. Yep. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourselves this: in the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Metian. Why do you tell us this now? Never again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain true to my word. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the Crystal Exarch. Orianger's going to sacrifice himself next. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side, full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returnest the favor and abide in faith as I fulfill mine own destiny. Yeah, he's going next. You say my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? 'Tis indelicate of me, I know full well, and I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet even if I must needs go to such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I have found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest? After all that we've been through, I will say only this. Do what you must, and see your conviction through. Head nod. I shall, my friend, I shall. Head nod. Without further ado, then let us go join our comrades. Yeah, Urianger's gonna sacrifice himself next. To make up giant pizza or something. We're gonna eat them and learn about cards. Group of dots. Let us be off too. In like the Ether restaurant, my comrades need food, and I will be that food. Form of pizza pie. To the power of Dynamis. Blah. Ishtola. It seems everyone is accounted for, shall we? Every enlightened race came to the conclusion that oblivion is the only final
Please
answer.
continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter,
Damn.
which you will not.
Damn.
We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
Oh my god.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter into an eternal ice age.
Impending doom.
In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort.
If it's gonna end, why not just end it now?
Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost.
Nihilism.
No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir.
They were overcome with nihilism.
Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of
the graveyard.
souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture.
Alien graveyard.
Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, We likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge.
No.
Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine.
Is this Stola gonna sacrifice herself for this one? Is this Stola or Uranger? Both the intelligent ones.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
No! It was supposed to be Uranger!
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, it is when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow.
Yay. It's in the game.
The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
Let him know. Tell him, Mama.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you. And we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Despair. What's the stroller gonna become? A bridge? Wait. It's always a bird. It's Meteon. These are all the different Meteons.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back.
The
But
stone.
you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on.
Not at
Press on,
Stola,
and
dude.
do not look back.
Take Alice. What?
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Urianger.
Oh my god, it is both.
My resolve hath never
Not
been as
drowsy.
strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt
Dude,
the
just take
greatest of
Urianger.
feats.
God dang it.
This truth I have
We already
learned
killed
in the course
Hydaelyn.
of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality.
Oh.
Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
So they're turning into birds because each one of these is a sister of Meteon. Consumed with despair.
You to urge us on. How could we
They're
possibly
sacrificing
fail?
themselves, yeah. To turn the Dynamis into a path for us. That's another Meteon that found the Ias and sucked up all their despair and brought it here. So all the Meteons are coming back and storing the despair here.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn. Alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Atheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun.
A dead sun.
Attain it if you can. Before your friends' emotions fade away. Along with their protection.
Their protection. Gathering Beast Tribe is every nation, world, and Ultima Fuel. Oh my god. Well, minus 500,000 experience again. They're gonna take Raha next, and we're gonna be left with the twins. Are y'all ready to continue? Yeah, that's still weird, Silverhawk. There's no such thing as planet, it's star and sun, which is a star to us. Let's make for what that light's shown. Yustola and Oranger have opened the way for us. The name of the quest is all messed up, dude. This must be ether currents. The tube. Northeast. Great North. Right there. South, like way south. Oh, mega south, bro. Mega south. Platforms? I'm guessing we're gonna use the crystal to reform them all at the end for the final fight. The ether emanating from the arcane platform. It's here. This is a portal and no mistake. Let us see where it leads. Portal of wisdom. Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Yet another civilization. Attacked as soon as you arrive. Not the most welcoming of places, is it? We must try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also get the lay of the land, see how far we can go. I'll help Alphino with that. In the meantime, you and Graha can search for friendlier folk. Apart from hostile beings, take care of your footing. I must like the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are, you'd best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once you've finished exploring. Yeah, Beat up the TV and its balls. And laser beams. I expect the twins will seek out the outermost bounds of the isle, so I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encountered, you'll most likely attack any who venture too close. So let's avoid them and look for others that appear more approachable. I see a current. Brady, thank you for the 8 months. First baby's almost here. I have the pacifier. What are we gonna name it? Patrolling machines in the area. Stay away, brother man. You mother trucker, dude. You want some of this, huh? Take it. We should name it Carl. Carl it is. I look forward to the coming of Carl. Striking dummy? What the frick? Yeah, these are all the civilizations that Meteon absorbed the despair of. All collected in one place. Southeast? What? Like over here. Uh-huh. And TV has a mount. It's bought with items that are from a fate in this area that has a 2-day respawn time and needs like 48 people to kill. It's called Chi, and there was a meme when Emo was fresh that Chi spawns in 5 minutes. Because everyone was looking for it. Hey, it's Who's that Pokemon? Magnetite? Gemstone Trader. Return to the Aetheryte. I do. I do indeed. Look, Tarball, the machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Magnemite? Begging your pardon, we are searching for the denizens of the star. Bzz, unknown life forms detected. Assigning generic label, interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet Blip Bloop. The planet what? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated in your ears as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. The Omicrons, you say? And what is that you do here? We are preparing for war. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and or terminated. So these are probably the people that invaded the dragons. Not a little frightening, these Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I will see what else I can learn from this fella if you could try speaking with the others. We are preparing for war. Prepare to be conquered. Bleep bloop. This is greeting traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's command and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. Right. Good old Sir. Measuring combat capability result negligible. Subject fails outside targeting perimeters. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the home world of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Called it. Yet, though the Endeavor wielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. Yes, they invaded the dragons and caused war, but they won, and then were like, well, now this place sucks, and they left. Blip bloop, autonomous weapon and deployment complete, Vanguard armament upgrade complete, munitions level satisfactory, combat readiness assessment nominal, awaiting instructions from Sir, maintaining state of combat readiness. Uh-huh. Let's go grab, I saw a ding dong over there. I'm sure it'll take me over there, but I don't want to forget. Right over here. Yeah. Out of my way, Magnetite. Mother flipper, dude. Work done, grats. could have called it even sooner if you'd done raids. Did I miss a raid? Is this like a previously known thing? Where's the next one? South. There's another one over. Are all the ether currents on this island? Back in Stormblood. I try to block out most of Stormblood, to be honest. Well, if we met him, why don't we recognize him? Like our character, or the other Scions. Next one's far away. Dude, they're all here. Every last one of them's on this freaking island, man. So many here. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Over there. Stormblood is so overrated, underrated. It could be rated lower. Now we're good? Yeah, we got them all. Heck yeah, bro. Heck yeah, bro. Now we just gotta do the quest. I'm guessing these are. Stay away from me, magnetite. Magnemite? Magnetite? Marmite? You learned a few things, so did I. Ere we share our findings, however, I believe it is best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. Where are the twins at? I guess they're surveying the land. Ah, there you are. Oh, here we go. We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. There were portals like the one we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated areas. And as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. What of yours? Did you find anyone to speak with? Stormblood raids were some of the best in the game, and while I agree the story isn't as good as we have seen, being between Heavensward and Shadowbringers has definitely costed a pretty big shadow. True, but I wasn't talking about the gameplay. I was talking about the content, the environments, the story, the progression. I agree. The gameplay was good. I just didn't care much for the characters or any of it. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Urianger's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Urianger said this? During our investigation before we joined you in Elgea. That's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons in the Ea longed for death, the Omicrons longed for conflict. As much as they may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to M032, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, there is a console by which we might communicate with it. M032 also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? Nod. No XP. So the console we seek lies on the far side of this aisle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us watch our step as we make forward. Okay. Oh, because it's level 90 now. The quest itself is level 90. Ah. 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 Oh. Now read the quest tile. No bounds? Out of bounds? No bounds? This appears to be the console. Let's talk to Sir, but it seems unresponsive. Would you take a look at it? Sure, I'll touch it with my hand for an extended period of time. As I do with all consoles. You try touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there's no response. No luck, I see, but there must be a way to activate. There must.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough, but if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here.
Absolutely, Kayla.
Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data.
No worries, no worries.
And among the many
Play a little bit in your honor. Put it on
most
YouTube if you'd like as well.
against the dragons.
And happy birthday again.
As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. According to the records I read in the future, it possessed a single weakness: lightning.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Why not? Have at it!
Very well. Here I go.
Punch my hand in agreement. Thunder! Thundercats, ho!
It worked!
There's an extra option there if you've done the mega raids. RIP. Sir?
Welcoming connection to Communications Module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic Matrix Signal 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir.
Hello, sir.
Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait!
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply.
So without purpose, they don't do anything. There's no structure that dictates their
Can you
existence.
tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by to a designated post. End reply.
Huh?
End transmission. Closing connection.
What's up, Stry? So we need to find the guideline unit.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
Pretty much.
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them.
Perhaps.
I propose we take another look around and also try to find the operations unit.
Yeah, if we can find that, that's probably the source of... Although, how do these robots even have emotion? Or despair, for that matter. I'll say I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time in hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps Yogra could observe them from a distance. You see how WoW's Dungeons gameplay evolved and incorporated many things that I had been doing forever? Yeah, and vice versa. That's true of all games, man. They all inspire each other, which is good. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are anything that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, let's begin. Let's go, yeah! As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. My nursing orientation got canceled tomorrow because the nursing instructor has COVID. Yikers. Big yikers. Stay away from me. Leave me alone. Search for Omicron. Find an errant Omicron. Stands with master advisors not to suggest unusual behavior. Is there one like dancing somewhere? Hey, one of these guys! That's the Omicron I was so on, an especially lively one at that. I was stuck aboard the Ragnarok, but however it came to be here, it seems to be completely in its element. Huh? Hey, this guy freaking out. Omicron wasn't ceaselessly as if lacking a clear objective. That's the one. It's a Monkstra, yeah. Right there, that's the one. The one spinning in circles. Wee woo, bleep bloop. Aha, I see it. You can tell it's aimless because it scratches its head. Duh. It's left the base, let's follow it. Here, here, and so on and so forth. Dude, get out of my life, man. Shut up. Heckin' robots. Green Mage does mostly buffing and debuffing, no dots? It was in tactics, right? Still, add a green mage and give it dots. Didn't Tactics also have like an illusionist? That would be a cool shield healer. Like a Mesmer from Guild Wars. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. It must have been used the portal. On stopping after the main campaign, do you think you'll keep playing once you get the MMO portion? We'll see, Drowsy. We'll see. We will see. I do want to get the Abyssos gear. Fallow portal. Let's go. Omicron, Persia, Yates. Lambda, lambda, lambda. M017. There's a tree over here? Combat Alchemist? That could be cool. You could also just add like straight soldier. Like Cloud and Zack soldier as a job. Another melee DPS that's like warrior, but DPS. I know you were taking a break from WoW, but wasn't sure if you were taking a longer break from it till the next update. Yeah, I mean, there's just so many games to play. I'm just trying to get through them all, you know? I found it. What are you doing here, robot? It doesn't know. I was more Dark Knight without armor? No, they've done soldier as a class, as a job in several other Final Fantasies. And it was heavy weapons, melee. Not just swords, obviously, but I am looking at the tree. Yo, did it like gain emotion somehow? Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star, as it cannot survive in our environment. However, it requires life support. That is the function of the device, is to keep the tree alive. A sample collected from another star. Big sword, Ezreal, yeah, but no dark magic, you know? No like Void Knight vibe. But yeah. They took a tree home and kept it. To go such lengths to state, is there something special about this tree? I thought all they cared about was combat. Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. But he doesn't want to. When I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves like we did countless others. We conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there's nothing towards which it may aspire, yet it grows. Extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. He's feeling. Oh my God. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I returned to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. Wait! So it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron, but there are no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. Head nod. To endeavor to live, even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Hope. Tell me, Torval, one day when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? All right, he's the next one to be sacrificed. We're going to be left with the twins as the last two. As soon as they do this monologue, you know it's over. They're going to be sacrificed. Maybe in a footnote? Oh. You're not here so you can be in a story. Forgive me, let there be no doubt that fame and glory could be no further from my mind, and yet I'd be lying if I said that I don't relish the thought of my name being spoken the same breath as yours. Yeah, he's gone. Minus Graha. Well, we had best get on our way with the task. Tracking down Sir and underestimating the nature of the emotion which bars our way. Man, why'd they leave the twins for last? That's right, Drowsy's being very careful. Oh my lord. Graha is ready to make the next step. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. It should have been Estinian and Ishtola as the last ones. But each task like relates to the character, you know? One was about dragon blood. The next was about like being too intellectual to feel. You know? Wait, if we have all of these, are these the these are the ether currents. Easy peasy. Hey, judge the music, I am. It's hopeful. It's like building. Ra says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good because the units here were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about the extended operations unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at this outpost. But enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful. On Omicron, trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be in part or whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. I have an idea. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger, much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. An inspired idea, I dare say it is worth a try. So we're just gonna go around zapping all the robots. I had a feeling you'd be on board this time. You allow me to do the honors. Red Mage for suffering. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. She's just gonna go around shock treatmenting all the robots. Work's finally going. Gotta go. Have a good day, everyone. You too, Drowsy. Woo. The pie part, then I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, 12, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. We're just gonna go around shocking them all. Then again, none of these are real, right? These are all just manifestations of Meteons, so. Rather than entering the outpost, however, I had headed off towards the console. At first, I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps. That could be only our errant Omicron. We seek it out and begin our operation at once. All right, Alpha Null will stand by the console. When it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. She's gonna shock the console and see if any of the robots respond. I see. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let's find the double-plagued Omicron. The doubt-plagued Omicron, probably. Omicron, Percy I-8. Philip J. Fry. Beep boop. Beep boop beep bop bop. You are the one that is observing the tree, are you not? Full glad I'm to find you again. I have a question for you, see? About the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restrictive information, very well. Ra has begun distracting the Omicron. Soon, Alistair will strike the console with lightning. Observe closely for anomalous behavior. Zap. Right there. Ver Thunder 8. There! His knee! An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. No. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It's to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? Analysis. 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 Beep boop. Affirmative. To what end you have sought to assert this fact I do not know, but before we speak further, we must remove away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well, our friends are at the console. Let us head there. Indeed. Beep boop. Bop bop. Beepily beep. Beepily boobity bop.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our...
He's the one that determines the guidelines, and he gave up.
This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete.
They were once flesh.
Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star.
Pretty much, Silverhawk. Welcome back, Zeb.
But even then, we did not feel secure.
Gotcha, gotcha.
That the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us.
Who this? Omicron.
Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we can lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error.
Same as everyone before it. All civilizations came to the same conclusion.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal?
They'd have no purpose.
To become stronger was essential to our existence. Every action
Miko or I don't know. Whatever you want, Zeb.
But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them.
Hopelessness. They had nothing left to strive for.
To pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible.
Why?
In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair.
Yep.
The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them,
Because he was in a civilization of hopelessness as well. As a person turned robot?
Across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
So Meteon was created to find the purpose of life. 10,000 of them were sent out all over the universe tracking life. And she discovered that all life eventually leads to nihilism, which is essentially the theme for this expansion. The fact that nothing matters. Everything ends in oblivion. So we are going through, and what I assume is meeting each Meteon that went to a different planet and found that the people there were either dead, dying, or in ruin because they eventually figured out that everything leads to oblivion. So we're going to each one of them and then helping that race overcome its sense of despair by sacrificing a scion that has some story connection to that. We met the dragons. The dragons were in despair. Estinian, who was a dragoon, said, hey, it's not so bad, and then he dissolved, and Thancred dissolved. And then we went to the species that was like all about intellect and knowledge, and then the two intellectuals in our group, Urianger and Ishtola, sacrificed themselves, and boom, we went forward. And now we've come to this race that became so powerful that there was no enemy left to fight. Their purpose was to fight. He lived in a world where all they were was fighting the light monsters, and when those were gone, there was no enemy. So they had no purpose. So he's about to sacrifice himself at this memory, and then this robot's going to turn into a black bird, which is a Meteon, and then we'll have a way forward. You say it, I'll do it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights.
The Xenos race.
Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account.
He's already planning our next date.
At least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the land,
unlike this,
cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
Fist bump. It will be marvelous. Fist bump. What a fanboy. You have to give me your autograph. He's trying to leave behind something of him because he knows he's about to dissolve.
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget.
Shadowbringers music.
Incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say. Yet, technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Shadowbringers music.
Were you able to determine an answer?
No, but that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts.
Nicholas Hammy and gone into war. Oh my God, Tershin.
What matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
Stand tall, my friends.
We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
He's just doing this the whole time. The despair! He's gonna turn into a bird! Oh my God, it's a Meteon! We must crush them, yes! Building on our territory, so we join them? One war, one ally, we like it. Rah. We're just fixing everyone's problems, man. The Crystal Exarch. He crystallized it. and made a walkway. I mean, we're running out of friends to sacrifice, so...
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
They all leave so easily if it's nothing. How do you think we feel? Next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick, and that'll just be the start. The Crystalline path, Graha's paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on for our friends and all who await us in the faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. A portal has opened. It will surely deliver us true. It must. Well, here is where the path begins. It ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way, one sure step at a time. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Alphino and Alsair are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side. Oh, what? Oh, we gotta climb. Zab, you were waiting? You wanna just wait until after? As we climb to the dead star? Oh, you're on the path, okay. Eddie, they will follow. Ba-da, ba-da, ba, ba, ba. Ba-da, ba, 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 ba. Hello. Barding of Eternal Darkness. Thank you. The Chocobo? Can I preview? The Barding of Eternal Darkness. Thank you. That is the best scenario theme in MMO I've ever seen. It is, isn't it? Thank you, sir. What is it? This it? Ooh, spooky dookie. Crafted it yourself. Does it have your name on it? Thanks, man. That's cool. Heck yeah, dude. Got a freaking crown and everything. Hardcore. Oh, sevens. Little peepee drawings? The what? We are the Endwalker. We're walking the end right now. With the dead star above us, the dead sun. We're so close. Silence. Oh, dang. Invading the talking spots like the plague I see? Bro, there was like 9 of them. Optional dialogue. There's already so much dialogue in this game. Normal, it's unlike any series we know, but it's definitely quiet. Too late, I can't go back, sorry. Unlucky. We're on the path, man! We're on the path! Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, are invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts, there is simply no one here. Woo! Meteon. Gasp. An RPG is supposed to have dialogue. Yeah, I know, but like I don't want to add optional dialogue on top of the dialogue when the game likes to take 25 minutes of dialogue to board a ship. Who knows how many hours we have left? This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star, which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None live to speak for the end. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. Dun, dun, dun. If there's no one here, then neither should be a motion to bar our way. Yet Meteon seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? Whatever Meteon may have said, we should confirm with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Oh, what's up, girl? You think you've caught me? This farm is barely a drop from the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You are only still alive because of your comrades, but they cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try and fail to find a way out of this lifeless place. I agree, Eddie. I agree. I'm scared that if I stopped at those optional dialogues, Alphino would be like, I wish to recall the first time I played wall ball. I will hit a wall with a ball. The ball then bounces on the ground, and my opponent hits the ball, and the ball will then bounce and hit the wall. And the wall will then bounce the ball, and you have to hit the ball, but then it'll be back my turn again. Let me regale you with the 40-hour story of me playing wall ball this one time. While we're literally in the heat death of the universe. There's no one here. Hello? Hello? The Necropolis. Brother of man. Is this you? Oh, that's someone else. It's so empty and quiet here, man. No patrons are anywhere. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves with a loose few sitting on the counter. Vessels for the beverages in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity. It was not. Tree-like object. Indeed it is. Very tree-like. Appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material, erected in the place of an actual tree to serve some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there is no one left to explain, to tell the story. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. But who is here? None. 9. There is no one. It is empty and barren. Curiouser and curiouser. Mayhap there be something henceforth. In the distance, you glimpse Alcé picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. Say something! Hello! Hello! Her call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. Who goes there? Hello? Hello? I'm trying to see if there are ways to reach the nearby isle just in case Meteon was bluffing. Oh, what is that? Rusty door. Though set slightly off the ground, it appears to be a door, while the objects to the left counter could be letter boxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long time. Peculiar, indeed. Heard. Where's the mounting music? It's supposed to be silent right now. However, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun, but I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know what I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alphino and compare what we've learned. Yes, let's hear about his wall ball experiences. So quiet.
Did you find anything?
No, this place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteon seen.
A lot of them.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out.
That was easy.
Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin.
Meteon.
And I believe that together, Alizé and I can overcome their will.
Our last 2 sacrifices. No, I won't allow it. Damn, scary.
I'm afraid it has to be done. For our comrades, for everyone on Atheris, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain.
Just protagonist things.
You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone? More than a hero, he's a dear friend.
Aww.
Not only to us, but to so many others.
I am pretty great.
There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alice, they turned into a blasphemy.
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. For instance, a path where he finds happiness at journey's end.
What?
This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Who are they going to overcome the will of? Who's here? Meteon. Yeah, I thought.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion?
Damn.
If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe.
She's fast.
It's true. the stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude.
Superman?
Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Aetheris has a proper end.
Aw, thanks.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
Here, here.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger.
I believe it, Link.
We rise, fall, and rise again.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
The Rainbow Road. All alone at the end of the universe. But we have the crystal that we got from Heidelin to remake everybody. And I'm sure we're gonna get up there and be like, oh my god, it's Meteion, I wish I had friends. And grab my rock from my pocket and go, whoa, and then friends are gonna reappear at the end of the pathway. Be like, whoa, you guys are back, we knew you would because you're like the champion of light and stuff. Crazy balls.
Please, please, oh, please let them all be safe.
It comes.
Cryle? Are you all right?
Oh, it told us why we can't do that yet. But once we've made it there,
It's nothing. Just a headache.
the final fight.
They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions.
Hmm?
He wishes to speak with you at once.
Hmm? Xenos? Heckin' Xenos, isn't it? In this city devoid of life, you sense the presence of spirits. Sorrow of 1,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on. An Endwalker. It's the end, but I will walk.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
I'm 0 for 2 so far, Silverhawk.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
I don't know if I can recognize him just by one sentence of a voice.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
True. 0 so far. I don't know if I know him by voice alone.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
Is that the Garland guy?
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed, be they for joy or despair.
How do I turn off the UI? Toggle scroll lock?
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
Or text in that case.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never have foreseen.
Mega clueless.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
That was someone.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
First two was Ardbert and Harchifont. Okay. It's like in order of expansion.
Strong art thou, mortal.
Is that a dragon? Was that Midgard?
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Another person.
Let's finish this.
That was Minfilian. Oh.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
Yep.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
Drink of calamity, drown in...
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
It was all
I am ever grateful.
I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years,
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Emmett! Is he gonna use it on the Ascians instead of the Scions? I'll reach you. I'll find a way. Yep. Wait, is there a raid full of Ascians?
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vanar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might
It was
assume you'd
Midgard,
give
okay.
room for the
Midgard's from here.
possibility of this outcome.
So I got one right?
Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
What form will it take? I don't know. A motorcycle. Argus?
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality.
Are they gonna make Argus?
Ours is the power to create.
He did it. Oh. Are those the Elpis flowers? Oh, it was her favorite flower.
Meteon,
Hermes said he was going to give her a flower.
though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being.
She remembers.
In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk.
It's because we met and picked
run,
flowers together.
and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
Thanks, Hades. Thanks, Heidelin.
May you ever walk in the light.
It did, Ford, but they're back now.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
The end of a 12,000-year journey. Come with us, Meteon. She's still in there somewhere. She wanted to be friends originally. That's a lot of despair, bro. That's a lot of despair.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
Poor Meteon.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
Thanks, bros. Oh, sevens.
You're leaving?
Of course. The Encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost.
You get the blue version of Minion Bird as a minion from that dungeon?
My ideals are inviolate.
Is this a dungeon?
Invincible.
I thought this would be a raid.
Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
Mm-hmm.
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia?
Where?
The southern continent. Do you know aught of its present state
Who?
of affairs?
La 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 la.
I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your
Well, that's what he was
horizons.
doing.
Go forth and seek discovery.
As Emmett.
Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you.
He's been around.
As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
Yeah.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another.
Perhaps.
Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
Wow. Hades smiled at us. He actually smiled. Was this a dungeon or a it has to be a raid, right? There's no way this is a dungeon. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man in respect. It always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We still see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. Question mark? Are you ready, Torvald? I'm ready. And let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within the dead sun swirls the emotions that Mitian has hoarded. Emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke the admonished. It was not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates while still refusing to share in them ourselves. To hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you all have helped me. Punch my hand in agreement. Let's put an end to the end. Punch my hand in agreement. Aye. The dead ends now accessible. Hi, baby. What's up? What you doing, baby? What you doing? What you doing? Oh, yeah. All right, I'm gonna refill drink and pee. BRB. Is it busted again? Dang it. Whatever, man. Let's go. Let's do it. I guess we have to do this one with NPCs as well, huh? This is a 4-man?
Victory will be ours!
I stand ever ready.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Alright, go. Is it a dungeon that ends in a trial, or what? I guess there's always a dungeon at the end of a zone, huh? We have to navigate through the despair to get to where...
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths.
The burbs. A Metheon burb. The galaxy far, far away. We have to defeat despair. The dead ends.
inside and out.
It's so hot, can't breathe.
The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Warped flesh.
Hold still. Be gone.
About the boss to you? I am the boss to you, Hasselhoff. My order for you to have a good day. I expect it to be done. Oh, toxic water. Ew.
Be gone. Make ready.
Kill me? Oh my god, they're saying kill me. Oh my god. Jesus. Doesn't she talk?
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
You brought the pestilence. Purify with fire. It was you. What's up, Addie?
Be gone. Be gone.
It drops with trusts? Oh, do you have to do it with the NPCs to get it to drop? Like a freaking eyeball up there, dude. Weirdly low drop chance.
Be gone. Hold still.
Moderate them to follow.
Be gone.
Drop from dungeons seem to drop fairly often. Is it tradable? One in 8 chance? That's pretty high. And I guess if it drops with a trust, then you always get it, right?
who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Allow me. Be gone!
Oh, it drops on us. We stack for this, I guess?
Be gone! Be gone!
Don't want to die alone. This pack is sad, dude. That just one-shot me, bro. I didn't think I was standing in that. A funky fox blow with the wind. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Where am I at? I died. I'm now in the Grebulov Pillars. Imagine if the bird drops for me. Somebody runs that bird never dropped. Man. On like 2 in 100. Oh my god.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Make ready!
He's gonna walk him to the opposite side. I know he is. Freaking, he hates me. I didn't even use Brotherhood for that. Go this way. Screw you guys. Oh, they stack on me. Aw. You may as well stack on him on the boss though, because we have this right after. Get some rush, mother trucker! Okay, this is like the mega stack, right? Alright, surely I'm not in this. A new one's up here, but they're super fast! Oh, that's what it was! Wait, so how do you know you're supposed to go to the other one? I guess you stack in front of him then. I guess you stack in front instead of behind. Those things went off like instantly. Crazy. The wind blows a certain way, and then based on the direction of the wind, that's how you know which of the two teeny tiny spots is correct. I see. Gas moves in the direction the wind blows. So we go to the opposite. I see. Thank you, Eddie. I see.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Hold still.
Oh, it's blowing all the gas down. I see. And then they keep blowing up. Got it. I'm keeping up time. I don't care about you guys. Just melee DPS things. We may as well stack on them anyways. Get some rush.
Hold fast, friend.
That was embarrassing.
Ishtola, come on.
Be gone.
Okay, gas flows that way. Got it. Okay.
Be gone.
You got this, Graha. Use Rampart. Good job.
Be gone.
I'm gonna potion this. It did nothing. I'm dead. Hurry, Andrew, please. Hurry, Andrew, please. Nope, can't be arsed. Nope. He stole it, please.
Be gone.
Omega window. We can fit Phantom in this too. He's dead though.
Oh!
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
Dad.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease.
Wow. It means to kill us all.
Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
Oh man. Freedom fighters. Yeah, Zev. You can queue with the NPCs.
Be gone.
I will not hold back.
Be gone.
Other players plus NPCs is NPCs or players. Mutually exclusive. You can pick which NPCs and they can autofill.
Allow me. Be gone. Be gone.
Global citizen. Later, dude. What up, MJ? How goes? How goes? Hello, hello. Supremacy's Phil, yeah. Is this Stormblood or half of it being added to Trust in next patch? I don't know.
Be gone!
It probably isn't all that difficult for them to add. All things considered. Once the system's there, it's just about abilities and, you know, the decision making for the bots. Easy at work today. I found my stopping point. Heck yeah! Well, congrats on a nice day. In the books. I'm just at the edge of the universe.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
Your compliance is not a factor. Bro. SP dialogue story so long? Yes. We've been pushing through it. Right now we're in the good part. I don't know, it might be Shadowbringers for me. Once it's all said and done, we gotta get to the end. It's easier to suffer through the filler episodes with chat though, than it is to do those. The desire to skip is so high.
Hold still.
There were a couple filler episodes that ended up being very important.
Be gone!
But there were also a lot of filler episodes that had no meaning at all. And there's no way to know the difference.
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Stormblood, I would say, is the worst one for story. Most of Shadowbringers was awesome. Heaven's Sword was very good, but it's also one of their first expansion. They weren't as good about setting stuff up. But Heaven's Sword is still one of the better stories for sure. ARR, even after they cleaned it up, is still pretty rough. But I would say Endwalker's probably the best yet. I'll wait till it's done, but... There was a chest here, but I guess not. Why is it having me go this way? This is the way. Big boss? Just edges out Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers was amazing. But I'm close to saying that Endwalker's better. But we'll see. Yeah, let's meditate, Formless Fist, and get in there, brother. Oh, ow. I'm standing and stuff. Bro, I was pumping. How big are these lines? Very small, I would think, considering how little space there is. Oriander, you gonna help me out, or? He doesn't care.
Be gone! Hold still.
Interesting. Or delayed, I see. Kind of fast, though. I guess I'll riddle this. Unavoidable damage, get a free hot.
Allow me.
1, 2, 3. I don't think I make this next damage window anyways. May as well just use it, I guess. I drifted too far. Center, backwards.
I will not hold back.
Allow me. Hold still.
Oh my god. We know Urianger's not gonna move.
Be gone. Allow me.
Bother saving Brotherhood here?
Be gone.
I will not
Probably not, huh?
Be gone. Be gone!
I don't even know where this even is. Where there's even commas, we spend 90% of the time engulfed in story. So that's the JRPG part of the game. Then once we're done with the JRPG, then we just do endgame dungeons and raids and trials and farm gear and global citizen. I killed them all. Why'd you do it, dude? Why'd you do it? Whoa! This was another civilization?
Farther still existed a star without strife.
It looks high.
Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Yeah, Forb, exactly. That's why I always say the game is a JRPG that transforms into an MMO afterward. Death delivered on golden wings.
Allow me. Be gone.
This is gorgeous, man. Materia 9? Yo, suck it. That's just an insult. They don't use AoE. It's fine. I do plenty of AoE. All is well.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
Whoa. Death on golden wings. Carnitas for dinner, heck yeah. My phone, going to watch outside for a bit. Sounds good, MJ. Relax. Enjoy the end of the day. Yo, this is gorgeous. A very stark contrast.
Be gone!
And she's literally using Xenoglossy, dude.
Together we shall overcome this.
Another civilization that wishes for death. They look like they're drooling. They're hungry. This was their Zodiarch, I guess. The Last Mercy, Ra-La. Heck yeah, man. I'm ready to kill a whole civilization. With my life-sucking butterflies. Let's go!
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts. And its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Be gone!
Warm glow.
Something special for you.
Ow.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Oh?
Away with you!
Be gone!
Loving embrace. Oh, it's whichever wing is up.
Be gone!
Ow.
Hold still.
A different order. It's this one. I got hurt. Yeah. Wait, I'm dead. Wait, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Oh! Erlanger with a save, man. Oh, geez, wait. This isn't good.
Be gone!
Filthy animal.
Be gone!
This is just fat AoE, right? 20 seconds on perfect balance. Another fat AoE.
Be gone!
Hold still.
Healer check. Tank check.
Be gone!
Allow me.
Nice. That was a clutch heal. If you get the first minion on first clear, I unsub.
Despair defeated. Hope will reign supreme. Everyone loves each other. Friendship. Darkness and destruction.
Tomestones of Astronomy, huh? No, Burb. Unlucky. I have new stuff. A necklace. Wow. What's up, Lilla? Have things improved? Or are you still swimming in Atlantis? The drowned city.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason.
Indeed. Swimming in my depression. Sorry, Lilla.
The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence.
Well, I hope things get better.
What must I do?
Soon.
What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
Nothing.
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
I see.
I see.
But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living curse the present and lament the future. So shall we sing until life ceases to be.
Ew.
Seven hells.
On your guard.
For sure, Lilla. Feel better.
It rises. Rises.
She don't even have a body, dude. For sure, Zeb.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
She's just throwing dead planets at people. Ew.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Nice catch. Nice.
Alphino.
You are in Hasselhoff, you are.
We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Ew.
What? Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
Oh, the paladin shield. Oh! Wait, what?
All awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Wait, so you can't trust system this? He zapped them all home. The ship. Players only?
You gifted them escape. And rendered yourself powerless.
Not powerless. Power.
Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more.
No. The heroes.
Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long.
Heroes never die.
You will be battered and torn and made to crawl.
No.
You will weep and wail and curse your impotence.
No.
Curse your life as it fades.
Why is she so loud?
As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours.
Get this collective a Snickers, man. Huh?
My ultimatum. What is happening?
Oh! Dragons! Ooh?
At the end of everything,
Xenos?
I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me.
What?
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither.
What?
Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion,
what?
I rode the light of the stars to you.
You're so weird, dude. But glad you're here.
I take it this is your prey.
What the frick?
But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
Xenos? Redemption arc? I don't want your help. If it comes to it, I won't save you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction.
Oh my god.
So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
He's so weird, dude.
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Wait, is the zone on the back of Xenos Dragon? The final day. We're actually just chilling on his back. Or floating above him, I guess. Oh my god, dude. It's a planet! Catch it! It's a moon. It has pimples. Ew. The final day. Let's see what kind of queue we got. Oh, it's fast. Oh. You fall off? Nope. This is pretty epic, dude. Do a chat? I mean, I could. Usually I just play. I mean, if you're in my region, you queue up. I'm sure you'll get in. There's only 3 people queued right now. Oh. Zeb got in. Were you able to get in, Bodrick, or did you not queue? 3 is your place in queue? No, there was 0 tanks, 0 healers, and 3 DPS. That's what I was reading. The End Singer.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Liar. Audra, did you get in? Sounds like Zeb got in. Don't use your LB3.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Oh. Hey, what is this like square thing over my head? Why do I have this? Oh, I don't make it. I guess these just...
Utterly futile.
Oh. Okay, that's breath in the middle. Got it.
Your suffering is at an end.
On the outside? Ah, because it's coming from her wings.
This is a kindness.
Feathers? Stay away from them or stand behind them? Away from them. Okay, they blow up.
All of us have known despair.
No, why do I have squares over my head?
We have seen the end.
Oh, can someone put me? Oh, it's like a mark? A mark, bro. He's gonna blow up. Oh, I'm dead. I made it. I'm alive. I didn't doubt it for a minute. Oh, it's frozen?
The same end. Again and again.
Laser beams? Oh, it like blew each other up. I mean, it's gonna blow up again.
There is no happiness in life. There is only one place it may be found.
Despair. For the sage that died, unlucky. Laser beams? Laser beams? Oh, it goes there. That means that's gonna move and blow up there. So they're in the wrong spot, right? Yeah.
Oblivion.
Ten seconds until Oblivion is sealed? Oh my god. Bro, help. How?
Dynamis. No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
Huh?
Your time has come.
No.
It always does.
Your time. Oh? Comrades. Friendship. I knew it all along.
What is this defiance? No. The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
The hope will shine again.
What I saw. frustration. If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
Should have logged off Twitter sooner, man. Ridiculous. She is Twitter. We heckin' did it. Yeah. Can't believe Xenos just turned into dragon to come get us. Oh my god, dude. He's so weird. Huh? Meteon. You're so sad. You just wanted to be friends.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
They turn her blue again.
Yes, I can see them.
What's that?
The memories of a long, long journey. So many people.
In front of Drybear because she never stumbled upon Drybear's stream. Turn her blue again. Save her.
What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer.
Welcome and well met.
You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace.
Past every fate, now sing with me once more.
That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time. On Etheris.
It wasn't always there.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors.
Yep.
Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do.
What is that?
expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more, nourished by gentle
I'm obligated to
rains
pick the
and
first option
caressed
next
by
time.
uplifting winds. A song of hope.
The Elden Ring. She's blue again.
One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know, but I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not?
She's hopeful again.
I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
Herb. Herb. Am I gonna turn into a comet and fly away as well? Well, it's Xenos, dude. It's the reading rainbow. We beat the happiness? Yeah, we used our fists. Beatings will continue until morale improves. Where's Xenos? He's gotta have a line. He wants to battle now. Yep.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero.
I mean, you're a dragon now.
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you.
He just wants to battle, dude. He's weird Goku.
As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe.
Thank you.
Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear.
True.
I need burn through the candle of my life.
What?
This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share.
What?
And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life, You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true.
I do like battle. It's true.
As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void.
I'm not going to fill your void, dude.
Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
True. Are you a gamer? That I can't deny. Think what you will, but I'm not letting you leave this place. I've had enough of you. It ends here. Is this the one I have to choose the first option? All right. That I can't deny.
Ha! Acceptance! At long last! The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars!
Defeat Xenos! Come get some, Xenos. Space comes alive with Dynamis. Your soul burns brighter, your power swells.
Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and me to mine!
Whoa!
Is this truly the best Heideland's chosen can master?
No. Judgment Bolt? What? At the middle of the screen, huh?
Show me your vaunted fortitude. Soon you will know the full extent of my power. Mine for the taking! Mine for the taking! reflexes! A test of your reflexes!
What? They move in? Oh. Okay.
Mine for the taking!
Cone. Diamond dust. Oh!
Of your reflexes.
Forward.
A test of your reflexes.
Again?
Mine for the taking! Ah, my soul! How it burns!
What? Down for the count.
The inferno swelling beneath. Come, let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor. I have you.
Bro, what? Cheater hacker?
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
Unlimited.
Yes, yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet! Mine for the taking! I have you! A test of your reflexes! Show me your vaunted fortitude. A test of your reflexes.
Can you get out of the corner, bro? Thank you.
Mine for the taking.
I don't understand this one. Beams just come out of nowhere, dude. Like, what am I supposed to do? Just unavoidable?
A test of your reflexes. I have you. A test of your reflexes.
Take that, mother trucker!
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent.
Dude, I'm like on fire, dude.
Now fall.
Dude, I have 5 more lives, man.
This is my moment. Our moment.
Brad, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. Is this the same cutscene if you're not a monk? It is? Damn. Thank you so much for the 5 gifties, Wrath. I really appreciate that. Even the healers deck him in the face. Well, it all made sense with Monk. Yeah, what if you're a Lalafell? Or like a Mikote in a bikini? Oh my god. That was epic, dude. Wait, so if you don't choose the first option, do you not get to fight him? You fight no matter what. Then why is the first... Why... You get to, but it's funny? Oh, I see. Is there an option not to fight him? No.
That I should lose again.
Why didn't he go full dragon form?
How disappointing.
Can't imagine this with a Lalafell. He used every Shinryu skill. Wait, did he fuse with like the soul of Shinryu or like Shinryu's corpse or something? Is that how he became that?
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions.
He absorbed Shinryu and Stormblood, but didn't he say he talked to Hydaelyn to get that form?
Trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark.
Like the end of Naruto Shippuden, dude.
Brilliant.
Feel the transformation again, I see.
Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
I mean, if he didn't do that, we wouldn't have had a platform to stand on.
Was this life a gift or a burden?
The whole expansion's theme is nihilism. You're deep, man.
Did you find fulfillment?
Friends we made along the way, man. Dude, I want the Dante form for my Reaper. I'm guessing you can't get it. Everything I think is cool, I usually can't get on my character. Everything I think is dumb is usually available in copious amounts in this game. You caught her, nice. What's up, Kiko? They're coming to save me. Yep. How'd they even get to me? Hasselhoff, wake up! Get on, Xenos. He's basically Sonic Speed from One Punch Man, and we're Saitama. He even ate the Mother Crystal and still lost the 1v1.
Can you hear him? Safe. Must tend to.
He confirmed in interviews when people kept asking if he'd come back, he's dead.
Please.
Someone, and
Please.
Friendship. We're back at home now? Or are we just on the ship?
you can't leave us. Not like this.
There's a theory that Xenos dynamits the
I'll never
teleporter?
forgive you. So come on. Open your eyes and get up.
Open your eyes and get up? Was that Alice? Heckin' did it, bro.
Are you with us?
No, I'm dead.
Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Is everyone all right?
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that. How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Dang. Yeah, we're on the ship.
Another fine show you've put on.
Zeb, can you permit?
fine show indeed. What were you thinking, fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
Yeah, being a tall race as a monk is like perfect for that fight. Just beating the crap out of him.
That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Got you good though, right? Got him.
Oh, those were cries of celebration. Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we
Lala Caster is just, I can't even imagine that in my head.
As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce
Well, I
our
imagine they
return
know
at
we
once.
won because the skies probably stopped turning red.
I hope you're ready.
Wink.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
She does, Kiko, she does. What's outside? The apocalypse averted? Yep. What's the next game on the list? I'm not sure. I still owe Chad a speedrun of something.
We're home, my friend. We're home.
I kind of want to do the 2 raids. Get that done. But I don't know. I mean, there's like, we have WoW in a couple, like 2 weeks. The Tears of a Kingdom. Little. There's 8 8-man raids and 2 24-mans. The heck? Yeah, for sure, Russ. Bro, you better shower me with all the world's gil for what we did. Swear to God, any one of you NPCs back talks me, do to you what I did to Xenos. You're welcome. You can do the Savage raids like tomorrow? What eye level do I need to do those? I'm still salty about Vritra not giving me his freaking Aetheryte. Also, I'm still salty about having to kill Hydaelyn, dude. What the heck? Why did she have to go? Second tier is 610. I mean, we could buy the gear, I guess. There's 610 greens on the auction house. They're just expensive. Well, she became the will of the star. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like she's the type to die. She's apparently like a divine being of impossible strength. Alliance raid gear would give 620.
Thank heavens.
That's still weekly lock? I thought they unlocked that, or is that just for Savage?
Welcome home.
Armies give 610, so I won't have to buy the gear then. I see. Oh. Oh. What's next, Mr. Bear? I'm not sure.
Welcome home, everyone!
Welcome home. Thank you, Tataru. Minecraft speedrun time? I don't know if I can bring myself to do a Minecraft speedrun.
Hey, baby. Hi, princess. How are you, baby princess? Hi, baby. Hi, baby.
Bro, you see the skies? That is factory speedrun. Oh my god. I kind of want to try Elden Ring.
Welcome home!
Hello. 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 Hello.
Real credits. Yep. Credits for after the credits. You can speedrun Hildebrand by just skipping through it all? Oh, is it not worth watching? Singing way, sleeping way. Ba-ba-bam. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm gonna let this roll, BRB. Oh my god, dude, it's still going. I'm sorry, I'm gonna skip. Thank you for making the expansion. It's really good. Credit to all the people. Huh? Mr. Headshot? The Asians. We did it. What? The Warrior of Light, Torvald Beef Castle. Yo, you're in it. You're in the credits. That's crazy. Good old Mr. Beef Castle. Oh, to set up the expansion story and art.
Dearest mother, dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the Rising Stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion.
Recall?
From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days.
Is he quitting?
At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower.
No help.
And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark.
I'm just like walking into her. Getting real close there, bud.
Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
What?
There you are, Alphino.
The band's breaking up.
Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
Secrets?
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways.
Huh?
Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Huh?
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
Just your lance
I'll hold
arm?
you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
No.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan.
Why are we going
If
underground?
you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Wow. Make a bunch of money.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru, as do I our next meeting.
Indeed.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart.
Why is the band breaking up?
Preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
You get new free glam in 6.1? What? Hello. Hi, beautiful. How are you? Oh, I gotta talk to people, dude. Talk with your comrade 0 of 8? Why, man? Why, man? Is there a lot of story left, or are we done and this is like is like side content now. Did we win? How's the MSQ for the new patches? Anything of import? This is saying goodbye. This is the last mission. Oh my god, dude, please. 8. Torvald, seen. Oh my god. I'm just making another sweep of the belongings. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. In case you haven't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears this mission is gravest in the lands surrounded by the bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald, and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlayan too could have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. The signs are no longer needed, which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can, of course, as individuals. No more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald and Alphenald, where they were among the worst affected and still need to be helped as they can get. Nothing really matters here. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing is it. Somebody will say, I'll remember you. Aw. Thanks, Alice. Even those that annoy me in retrospect, like you when you activate the teleport without warning. Got him. And should you hear about me, I want to remember you too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere trying my very best. Think you can keep up? You asked for it, so you better watch out. Oh yes. Wicked. Next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised. Hope so. For your sake. 1 out of 8. 1 out of 8.
Baby. It's a baby. It's a baby.
Hoary Boulder. Be brother of God, dude. Goodness gracious. This is how long it takes to skip it. Madness. Looking to feel happy? If so, I'm thinking about sending everyone off. Leave the Rising Stones? Yes. With your permission, then. No attention, please. The risk of spoiling the mood. The time of departure is upon us. In my capacity as a receptionist, I bet you all safe journeys. Oh, free mount. And a wind-up heroess? And songs. We got dog. How do I get that TV mount? I'm sorry, Drath. It couldn't be ours, dude. There's so many of them. And they're so long. It's not even gonna be goodbye forever, dude. Like... Never ending. There's another goodbye after all the 8 goodbyes. Do you see what I mean?
Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'twould be prudent to purchase
Oh my
some warmer
God.
coats at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're
Rare
at it.
fate every 36 hours. Takes at least 2 clears to get.
Where will you all be heading next?
You see what I mean?
Stravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library.
We skipped all the goodbyes, and there's another goodbye.
And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loperids. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Rads at Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Like the Dragon Balls. Is there a goodbye after this goodbye? And then a post goodbye after that goodbye? And then a goodbye epilogue after the goodbye? So that we
Perhaps.
can get the band back
But I
together
believe
immediately
one of our
after?
number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge his plans.
I'm gonna raid. Huh?
Quite right.
Me?
Indeed.
Indeed.
Fair point.
Indubitably.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Oh, Meteon? Unlock your island sanctuary. What's up, dwarf? 6 goodbyes, followed by a few brunches, then some lunches, then another goodbye, then 12 more goodbyes, then a goodbye for the goodbye. Then, of course, we have to say goodbye after the goodbye so people don't feel bad about the goodbye. And we have a post after goodbye, Finn, end goodbye. Let's stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. Bum, bum, bum. I'm guessing with the first patch release, we immediately get the band back together for the new raid. No, dude.
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls.
Is this the last Azem?
And eternal.
No. She was the last Azem.
And yet, something stirs.
Oh, this is the first raid tier? Asphelados?
Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night.
Opus.
The beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star.
Was he the last Emmett?
Foretold.
Or was he the last Van Daniel? The one that stepped down?
We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium.
Nope.
Oh, the sights we shall see.
Keep going? The previous Azem? Before Vana? One of the other 14? 11 more names? I don't know all the names. He's Dinkus Lord of the Hamburger League. Yeah, complete the main scenario quests of Endwalker. Quests to unlock new content have now become available. The voice gives it away? You know his name. Yeah, I said it. Dingus Lord of the Hamburger League. A new chapter of New Game Plus. Wow. Wow, dude. Wow. You talked to him in Endwalker. No, I did not. Oh, is it the guy who sent me back in time? Wasn't he dead though? Isn't he dead though? Oh, that's Elidibus? Wait, Elidibus? Oh. Oh, right. That's 12,000 years prior, Elidibus. Right. What? Why are you so aggressive? You chilling in Elpis, bro. Big dog. Big dog. Huge big dog. Big. Big, huge, big dog. Dog. Well, chat. I'm gonna call it there today. Prep for tomorrow, and I got a few things I need to do tonight as well, so I'm gonna do that. She wants playtime. So, I will do that, and then we'll be back tomorrow with, I don't know yet, something. Something. Have a good night, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks again for the 5 gifties, Drath. I really appreciate that. Brady, Lex, Stamos, thank you for the subbies. If you're new here, join the Discord. You'll find all my updates for everything I do in there. Plus my YouTube one, my first YouTube has guides, reviews, and editorial content. My second YouTube channel has gameplay on it where these playthroughs sit. If you're looking for past playthroughs, there's a bunch of them. And here are my socials. Have a good night, guys. See you tomorrow. You think so? Really? Okay. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.
The moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, Oh, 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 I'm a god, how can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Cloud, the moon and star, come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh. Come, Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, Oh, 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 I'm a god, how can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god, how can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. recaller intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Welcome, moon and star. Come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come, Nerevar. Come and look upon the heart